Hello everyone, welcome to the live stream. This is the second account, which is also going to be the main account. And I already got to stage 200 now. Still only 37 attacks left, but I think that should be okay. I'm gonna have to try and catch up first. I also played some Dr. T stages earlier on this account because I had 4 Gumboat Energy statues. And I got to stage 7. But I think because I don't have the Zuka squad leader, with the squad flare I can't beat it with Zuka, so I can try it later with maybe Bombardiers or so. Like I got really close, but there was like 1 million health left on the Dr. T stage, so I think it's not possible. Hi Shakar, hey Driver Vlad, hello Maximix. Well, I don't know if stage 500, but at least 350 I think so. Maybe try to go to 400. I'm also trying this attack here with the Doom Fatty. I'm not sure if he's helping a lot, but at least I feel like sometimes I don't really need 3 bolts of max and 2 are fine, so sometimes the Doom Fatty can help. And actually I can show one attack where the Doom Fatty helped. Just remembered, stage I think 199. Like the Doom Fatty just made it possible to tank for the Bombardiers a little bit. Like also this Doom Fatty here against the shock launchers, it could tank a bit and the defenses target the tank instead of the Bombardiers. Maybe could even try to reduce the range on some of the defenses. But I think should be fine for now. So just one shield is left. And regroup. Yeah, nice Alf. Stage, like I hope you didn't try a legendary, because like one stage early that would be brutal. But yeah, I'm sure with higher level you can get to stage 100. And yeah, I can show which leaders I have. I mean the talents are boring, I would say. I only have the Doom Fatty. Like I got him twice and this guy here, but I think only movement and attack speed, so that's not really a huge thing. And I also have the mech twice. But the only thing it does is it reduces the cost of the squad flare, but sometimes it helps. I can show this one. Like I think I didn't solo the stage on the other account also. A pretty basic attack. Here I also used the squad flare a few times I think. Now I regroup. And like the good thing is the Doom Fatty also does a good amount of damage, so you don't even lose a lot of damage from one boat of less Bombardiers. Because I think the Doom Fatty does more damage than the Bombardier. Yeah, but basically a bullet got taken out. Right there, and then I still had the tanks. But that helped a little bit, so even just something like this, the tanks can be useful. And a strike there with the second wind. And a few sharks. I should be able to drop one critter and distract those boom cannons. And the Rudera ability can distract the doom cannon. Regroup a bit down here. Get the rocket launcher and boom cannon. And now just waiting. Like, I don't remember all the stages, but I think this one I can use. Probably just a regular mech bombardier attack. I think that works. I mean, need to try the squad leaders a bit. So why not use the Doom Fatty a few times? Especially the Grenadier Super Troop can deal with those defenses. And I'll go up here. I mean, when there are not that many buildings, usually there are a lot of mines. And a lot just means almost every tile is either a defense or a mine. But yeah, like the Muka would be really useful for situations like this, because she can clear the mines, and also the mine clearing bombardier, and that one is also great, especially if there are a lot of boom mines, because then he does some extra damage. Like the squad leader of this bombardier troop does less damage, but I think in total, once you have him upgraded, he's still better than a regular boat of bombardiers. Like also this splash damage could be useful. And then like here they do some damage from the mines, and then also from the basic attack of the leader, so I think that one should also be quite useful. I think the squad leaders, some of them are pretty cool, but it really takes a long time to unlock everything. I'll have to take a quick look at what I did against this stage. I think, or I'm guessing I used Mech Bombardier. But I could see laser rangers also. I think I even used laser rangers. Yeah, I can use laser rangers. No, I didn't. I also at the stage. Like, I guess you are one stage earlier. Yeah. Like this one, I don't have the replay, I think. I could look. Yeah, the replay still works. Like, I think that should be your stage, except it has one of the Super Mortar or MMG 9000. But basically what I did was this with 4 Gunboat Energy statues. Yeah, just one credit to distract and then taunt and talk. But yeah, this one is, I think, has just a little bit too much HP. Like, I got it down to like tiny amount of health left, but that attack was already very lucky. So I think I'm without the squad leaders I can't take it out like this, but maybe I can try melon bombardiers, heavy choppers and stunners with rally engraving. Like, that's the only thing I can think of what works. Yeah, I'm gonna try that later in the stream at some point. But yeah, for now, just the Mega Crab. The warriors in the heavy should finish the rocket launcher. And actually I feel like laser rangers with riflemen are maybe even a really strong strategy on this Mega Crab. I mean, I think it doesn't speed or reduce the damage of the troops, but the Super Medic at least speeds the troops up. So it's almost like a vitamin. Yeah, I think that could be a useful strategy sometimes. Yeah, I think 1 GB you can only try to somehow get it maybe with some clearing attack. But yeah, only 4 GB is possible, I think. I think because I'm usually always changing, I'm gonna save this combination. I think that should save more time than always changing it manually to the medic and the Doom Fatty. Evening only me. Yeah, I beat the stage 71, I think like last week or 2 weeks ago. And I had, I think, 2 GB, and I tried with that. Then I deployed a third GB, but I realized I needed 4 GB statues to just get the last taunt or shock to have enough gunboat energy for that. So I changed to 4 gunboat energy. And I'm probably gonna play the Mega Crab mainly on like this account and the account I played yesterday. I can use some Proto troops on the other account. And I'm also trying to play a new account for the Dr. T stages. Make sure I can always use Proto troops. Yeah, also with squad leaders, like that will also make a huge difference. Yeah, I guess that makes sense as well. Yeah, I didn't saw 9k building health so far. I think the highest I saw was like 7,000, like for my stages. Okay, this one also doesn't look that easy. Take a look at what I did. Like looking at this, probably go more over the right side and then hope that works. Yeah, that's how I beat the stage. I want to look quickly at what my range reduction is. 23%. I wish I would know how much or how big the range would be then. I could use it even on the cannon maybe. And the cannon has a smaller range and just the Doomfatti and tank for those defenses. Because if I use a mech, it will get taken out. Like I guess the big Dr. T Island, the Volcano Island, I feel like you can just wait for the stages that are really easy. Like the ones that have basically the core in the front of the base. Okay, let's move. Shock that now. Want to move the mech back, but you know the squad flare works. only need the shock launcher so I can regroup again. So far it looks good. Okay, but let's go further away. And completely avoid most of those boom mines. Maybe throw there a chaff on the shock launcher so it gets in range a little bit later. Grenadier guy should also help a lot at clearing a bunch of those mines now. Just think it's bad that bullet is that far down. I think he will get targeted by the shock blaster. Get some of the max to the top. Their bullet is getting targeted. Maybe let's chaff the shock blaster. The last bullet. Okay. Now I have to hope the shocks are enough. I think they should be. One more shock and I have enough GB for a second shock. And I can also regroup now. Still have the GB for the shock. Perfect. Our 4 Zuka lieutenants. That's nice. Like, I wish I would have... Like, I think the main ones that you need also for the Mega Crab are this Julius Maas. The Shinobu, the Ninja Zuka, and the Muka. And I guess also this one could help sometimes. And I guess the medic also should be quite useful. And like maybe these two. So like everything. I think even the Nafanwa, once you have the passive ability upgraded, that she can stun one building for the whole time, then she could be also kind of useful on some stages. Like I think most of the squad leaders have a use. But yeah, some more than others, of course. I think like the issue is once you, or if you don't have, I think the 4th ability, that this tanking doesn't apply to him, then he's not great because the squad leader teleports first. So you kind of would have to throw like a critter or some shocks and hope he doesn't get targeted. Yeah, that's a big issue, of course. But I think sometimes he can still be useful. Like even if it's just to distract some laser beams or some, like a shock blaster. And yeah, same with the Koa, you also need him at max talent. But yeah, if you have that, then he is amazing. Which tank leader? The one I'm using? Or one of the other two? Like I think this one, for low level it's good, but for higher level it's kind of useless. And I think this one can be also good. I mean, 500% shield. I think those critters have quite a lot of HP at the end. And yeah, again, Mech Bombardier should work. I think also the remote defib is actually kind of good to just throw it somewhere and spawn those riflemen. I mean, I think there's a rifleman lively tribe if I'm not wrong. So those rifles are even pretty good. They can tank like rocket launchers. I think move down here, get the shields first. And then I can take out the remaining defenses. Didn't lose a mech so far. Actually, I didn't lose a single troop at this point. And there we go, first mech is gone, so I can bring that mech over here and you can stun the boom surprise, I think. Bit annoying that bullet is stuck with the shock blaster. But I guess that as soon as it gets taken out I can regroup. One energy drink. Even a bit close. Guessing this one laser rangers. Or even all Scorcher and some mech, but I think I will go with those laser rangers. I mean, why not get the Simo? Hello, Arduk. Thank you. I guess the Scorcher leader could be good, yes, but I think you need at least the Shock Mine ability or talent. So I think without the Shock, so if you can't go over Shock Mines, I think he just gets stuck too quickly. Like this one, we just go to the Shock Mines. Porters probably. I kind of realized I can just use a bullet also now in this Scorcher attack, because I don't really need Kawan. I mean, I can just use this ability if I'm losing Scorchers. I hammer. Like, this is also good about the max squad leader. I can just flare the cannon. Like, without the flare, I probably would have shot the max at least once. How did bullet get stuck that far behind? I didn't saw because I switched to the top. But for some reason I lost a lot of troops. Like, I threw 2 barrages at the shock mine, so I think they should have been all gone. Or maybe it was the shock launchers. Okay, there were still some shock mines. And bullet. He hit one of the shock mines. Also this stage, usually I would only try to take out the shields, but with the super troops it kind of works to just get the whole base. Like, there's just a huge amount of troops. I should already look at how the next stage looks, to be honest. I don't have to always... Okay. Just that it is a bit faster. And the next stage I just used Scorchers and Mech. I almost feel like I would want to use the rocket droppers. Not sure. And maybe 2 Mech. I could also use bullet. And maybe... I think the Mech is even... Mech should be really strong actually. Because the Mech I can reflare him. If he goes somewhere where I don't need or want him. And do these super troops... Oh, they also life leech. That's interesting. Like that rifleman and the heavies are slowly getting back to full health. I can spawn some riflemen on this boom cannon. We'll take it out and distract it both at the same time. Like, this looks a lot easier than the other Scorcher attack I did. Hope everyone is out of range of the Doom Cannon. Or at least so that the super troops can distract. Thanks, Sam. Yeah, I should get this. Hopefully. There's not a lot of time left. I'm realizing that right now. I think the shock launcher is not in range and it's even distracted at the moment, so I should be able to get the shield. I'll get this. Not even get the boom cannon. Go straight for the core. But yeah, these stages, when you clear so many buildings, the time is an issue. Still have the wrong engraving. Boom cannon is gonna attack the max very soon, so I'm gonna grab one rifleman. And share this boom cannon. I think that's just a really strong of the mech squad leader. I can just flare one defense, but you want to make sure it gets taken out. I have enough for 2 shocks. I can regroup. Go for 2 shocks. Spawn a few more troops. I would want to say I'm going to switch to laser rangers. I think this should work. You just need the max to arc the hotpots, and then I can drop the bombardiers behind. Here are those shark mines. Here that boom cannon. This one should also be quite simple. Okay. Arc blaster are a bit annoying, but I think with Mag Bombardier it's possible. The other kind of used the laser rangers and I didn't finish it. I definitely think Mag Bombardier should be the answer to this stage. I mean, I could also use Zukas, but I think I don't have enough gunboat energy. I think I would just here like up to this boom cannon. And then go behind the shields and clear the remaining base from there. Or maybe I'd shove on one of those shark blasters. Now I can flare this machine gun. That is going to get the shark blaster shocked. Those tanks should tank the boom mine. Maybe we'll throw one shaft onto those rocket launchers. Medkit just in case any bombardiers are close. Now the second talent. Don't remember which one it is. I'm not sure how strong that is. Do you mean this one? Like, I think it just damages the defenses a little bit. I'm not sure how much. Like 12.5% of the leader attack damage. Like, I'm guessing the attack damage is damage per second. About that number accurate. I have 272% troop damage. And then there's a number like this, plus 6,800. It really is a nice number like that, a bit surprising. But anyway, like, I'm guessing it's the about 10,000. It does like 1,000 damage per second. I don't know if that is really that strong. Like, if I would want to damage a defense, like, I guess on player basis it would be, but even there it's not that strong. I mean, I would need to use like 10 chaff to damage the buildings. So what did I do on this one? I think just Mech Bombardier. But I think like tanks usually don't do that much damage, so I think, I mean, yes, they can target the buildings affected by the chaff, but I don't think they can even take it out. Like, I guess maybe if there's like one Doom Cannon or just one random defense. Like, then I could see that maybe it could have a use, but like the way I would use the chaff is basically just like an invisibility spell mostly. Like basically shock the defense is cheaper. Like this, I could stop the rocket launcher or the sniper tower from attacking the tank, but okay, let's I get this mech a bit out of the way. It didn't really work though. But I mean, while Bullet is tanking, it doesn't really matter. I should bring back some troops, to be honest. Like, I feel like these talents... Like, I guess this talent is good, so they can regenerate some HP, but... Like, I think there's other leaders that I would want to upgrade first, like this one. Like here he gets a lot of extra HP, which is good, and this one, the tanking, also works for the squad leader. I like the last ability of... like, I don't really understand why this is even a thing. Like this one. Like, usually if there's a heavy that has 0 HP, he would also be at 0 HP. And like some of these damage numbers, I'm also not sure how they came up with those, but I guess maybe if you have life leech, maybe then you can reach the maximum. I guess it kind of makes sense, so just that you cannot have like infinite boost from life leech. Is this one tortures, I guess? Torture mech. And probably could also use bombardiers. Or that boom cannon. Let's get there some refinement to distract those. Yeah, not bad. I think like with the Julius you can use a lot of, like even the Ninja Zuka should be really strong, I think. Like for example on a base like this. You just use the Ninja Zuka and get her like behind the shock launcher. Then get the shock launcher with the Ninja Zuka. And also teleport the heavy into the shields. And then you can take out the shields. And after that, like rocket choppers or so. Like, I guess there's a lot of ways to attack. Hello, Wildstorm. Thank you. No microwavers and the radar detection gadget shouldn't see the Ninjazuka. Only the Simo. At least that's how it was. So I think that's how it should be. I didn't try it so far though. But yeah, that's how it worked. Like, I think the Ninjazuka could be one of the strongest squad leaders. Like when she's maxed at least. Like, I think the damage of one Zuka boat per shot is like 50,000. With like one troop damage. So you could maybe even use her to take out like bunkers and shock launchers in the beginning of the attack. Or like a prototype, something like that. And then do the real attack. Or just remove shield generators. And like all the gadgets that... Like, I don't know if the zapper, like the one gadget that works like a microwave, if that one triggers with the Ninjazuka. But if not, then Simo would be the only thing that could stop her. Did I finish the stage in one attack is what I want to see. No, I didn't. It took me 2, so I need to be looking a bit at this stage, but I think mainly try and get the shields. And maybe go behind the core is an idea. Or even just get the rocket launchers to go behind the shields and then the other remaining base if I have enough gunboat energy left at that point. Okay, so far so good. Would be nice if I could get like one medic that's healing those bombardiers. That would save me a med kit. But then med kit is not really expensive. Only 3 combat energy. I think 139 works. I don't think 4 troop health makes a big difference. I think you could also use 4 troop health statues, both. Could be possible. Chaff those. I think the chaff should be really nice for something like this. Bring back some troops. Bullet should be in front. I think I can clear at least some defenses. I don't think I'm gonna be able to clear the whole base from now with only 1 minute left. But I think I would need to clear the core with about 20 to 30 seconds left. Need to get the prize cake and then learn that core hope. I somehow have enough damage, but I think I'm just gonna run out maybe. Learned 1 second earlier. 1 second remaining, that is crazy. That was super close. I didn't thought I would beat it. Yeah, nice, Tata. I mean, you also need to have luck sometimes. I think the last Mega Crab I was a bit unlucky. So hopefully this Mega Crab it's the opposite. Did you open any of the squad leaders P-track? Or just the basic troops? I mean, to be honest, I don't think at this point there's a huge difference. Like, my squad leaders are also not that strong. Okay, this one function was this? Did I run out of time, or we managed to beat the stage? I mean, it doesn't look bad, it's just the time that might be an issue. Yeah, Charge is not big enough. Boom cannon still attacked. Actually, I have a grenadier, I don't even need to clear those shock mines. Or maybe I do. And now squad leader firing the cannon. Of course, the other cannon is in range as well. I have to waste a lot of combat energy. Is there another mech? I think I can drop one critter and then 2 of the defibs at the top. Like, I guess Gorgers. Okay. Like, I'm also saving on one account. But the accounts I'm gonna play the next, like this Mega Crab and the next one. There I got the squad leaders. I would have hoped I get the Mooka, but I was unlucky. Yes, I mean, like the news thing. Like, the best thing has to be the second last point with task force and especially operation, additions and improvements. I guess the other ones are kind of okay, but if the operations would be more difficult, that would be very nice. To be honest, I don't remember exactly when, but about 10 years, I would say, maybe 11. Like, I mean the operations at this point. I mean, why they are so easy, they are still, like, nothing changed compared to when Duplexity got added. Like, one thing changed, but that is more of a bad thing. Like, that the shield generators are not spawning where they should. Okay, maybe on those and get that shock blaster, a shock launcher with a few predators. I don't want to lose on time, so I need to make sure those shield generators are getting taken out now. Ideally not without losing, or with losing all bombardiers. Ice tracker. Don't really think the random shield generators are a good thing. This time I'm gonna run out of time. Should have just put the mech on those shock blasters, and it would have been easy. Which one is this? This one is quite simple. Laser Rangers and one Zuka. Did I use armor? I don't think so. With this amount of rocket launchers, I don't think armor is a requirement. Okay, and I lost Sparky. That is very bad. Now I'm gonna miss a lot of predators. I have to avoid like all defenses now. Because if I clear a lot, I'm just gonna end up to have no riflemen left. At least after the rocket launcher there's no defense left that can really do something against my troops. We'll have to just get the rocket launcher. Maybe even this one boom cannon, that would be amazing. I can try to maybe get more gunboat energy. And artillery out that boom cannon right there. Troops can take out the other boom cannon. And now it's just against the time, but it looks like I'm luckily still finishing it. I wonder if rocket choppers could be a thing. I think they are. Our blaster should be out of range. Like the boom cannon might get a few. And I can even use bullet and 2 max. And just clear the shields. Just to be super safe. I like you kind of have to think about how you land the troops now. At least the squad leaders. Like I want the squad leaders to have the max squad leader on the side where I can flare him. One critter on that doom cannon. Don't know why the flare is not registering. It's kind of difficult to be honest, because I don't remember exactly what I said a few minutes ago, but I guess it was about like the previous messages in the chat were about the operations. Maybe it was that. Like just that there is a mentioning of like here this road ahead, task force and operations addition and improvements. So basically that there are some changes to the operations or additions. No one knows what they are, but I guess just that there is a change is good, because at this point the operations are too easy. Like we have HQ 28 now, and the last change to the operations duplexity was with HQ 22. So 6 HQ levels later, the operations are just too simple now. Basically, it was about that. Yeah, Scorcher Leader could be useful sometimes for sure, but yeah, he needs to be upgraded. Okay, I beat the stage on the other account. I mean, I should get to the top 50 first. That's still about 30 stages away. But I don't know how strong the speed boost is. Well, I don't know. Like, I would hope. Like, what I would hope is the defenses are getting max level, like they are in the Mega Crab. You take a quick look at the operations. This is only massive attack, but it's still the same thing. Level 20 cannons, level 20 sniper towers. So all these defenses are max level for HQ 20, I believe. The only defenses that are maxed are these critter launchers, and that are defenses that are not on the basic layout of this operation map. Even these boom cannons. Like these rocket launchers are not usually there, so usually that would be machine guns, I think, so because it's rocket launchers, they are max level. Yeah, like max defenses would be one thing that I would hope for. And I would even say higher building health on the statues and building damage. Like I think 500 stages maybe, 450, 500. But yeah, always hard to say in the beginning or in the middle how many stages there's going to be. That machine gun. Luckily only lost one bombardier. But yeah, good thing is I have a medic now. He can speed up the troops. Yeah, a new operation would also be good, I think. But then like the jump from complexity or whatever the, like how many operations they would add. Like where there would be just a huge jump in difficulty. To be honest, I don't know, but I usually feel like with 3 mechs I have too many mechs and I lose a few mechs really easily. And tanks are a bit cheaper. I think 6 GB that I have more. And I can use the chaff a few times here and there. Not the most broken thing. Like just the chaff isn't upgraded to max level. But I think it can help sometimes. Especially when you have like a rocket launcher that's attacking the troops. In this stage I didn't even get close to anything, so I'm expecting 2 attacks. So I could use Proto troops. I think if you have Koa at maxed talent, drop him on the left and let him do his thing. I mean, 200% warrior health. So I think he can tank like 200 shots from defenses. And like the rocket launcher shoot more often. Or like the shock blaster, but like Koa should tank the whole left side just by himself. And then bullet on the right. Like I think that combination would be insane. I know I attacked with a mech bombardier, but I could use a rifle laser ranger. But I'm not sure if it is possible. I would have to use armor, I'm guessing. like in the end there's just too many rocket launchers and laser beams that I could use sabotage. And like the doom cannons are a big issue. They are gonna completely destroy the riflemen and other troops. I wonder if like 2 critter cannons would be a good idea. Like one on the left, one on the more on the right, and then they could distract maybe the simmos. Yeah, like the critter cannons to just distract the doom cannons and a bunch of the other buildings. But I'm not sure what I should use. I mean, I could use a... I mean, let's look at the pro troops even first. Hello, what is this? I'm pretty sure I was upgrading these lone riflemen to the max level. Maybe if I'm gonna switch accounts and go back. It is very strange. I am very sure I upgraded those clone riflemen to max level. Like very sure. That's very strange. That's really strange. Like maybe I'm imagining something, but I'm pretty sure I upgraded them to max level. But I think I'm really gonna try the Mag Bombardier, maybe 2 critter cannons, and then bombardiers. I think that is the best thing I could do. Or lasertrons. I could see lasertrons being useful, but I'm not sure if I want to use them. Stunners, I mean the max level you can't see anything, only the health. I think they shock 12.5 seconds or so. That's how long their shock lasts. I mean, I don't know if I die for the beginning of my base. in the stream. Like, I don't think I clicked on the Proto troops. I used the Proto troops at some point, but I didn't share the attack. I can't. I'm gonna look at that after the stream, I think. I think I'm gonna add the Doomfetti. Maybe, or the mech. Doomfetti or mech. In the mech could be good because I can move him around. I could also use your one board of riflemen, just to make sure that I can remove those, but then I can spawn. I'm somehow trying to think of a way to only use 5 lasertrons. Maybe a Doomfetti would work. Because he kind of does some damage as well. Hey Ethan. I mean, you can see the attacks. I mean, I'm obviously maxed. And also have very specific statues for the Mega Crab. 1 GB. 3 troop health and 9 troop damage. Like, that's the main thing to get far in the Mega Crab. Hope I'm not gonna regret that I'm using only 5 lasertrons. Don't really want to drop the mech at this point. I want to wait a bit, see what the lasertrons are doing. I didn't want that the Doomfetti is going to tank those cannons. At least bullets should be tanking now. Now I can do some things with that, with the mech. Maybe I can do that. Energy drink. Just in time. Almost lost bullet. Okay, now the Doomfetti got taken out. I mean, I can bring back the lasertrons, right? Yes, I can. And I, of course, should not waste my troops. Just would like to get this boom cannon first, and then I can move away. Yeah, it took me 2 attacks on the other account. That's why I'm using a few proto troops on this try. Can I get another mech? Yes, I can. Too short like the Simos now. I'll go for one more shock, maybe even another shock if there's enough gunboat energy, which seems to be the case. Proto. I lose a lot of lasertrons now. Oh, that somehow these troops can tank. I think I'm gonna run out of time, even if I'm gonna clear every defense now. I think that the 30 seconds is not gonna be enough. I probably would have got it with like 15 seconds. 15 extra seconds or so. I think I should have just used the one extra lasertron. I think I just played it really bad in the beginning when I lost a bunch of lasertrons, which cost me some gunboat energy because I had to use the remote defib to bring back some troops. I think without that, because I think there was only some random defenses even. Like these boom surprise or like the cannons, I could have just ignored them. I should have dropped the tanks a bit later as well. Well, basically, if you have one proto troop, let's take it, for example, the Rainmaker, I have 30 out of 22. If that number would be at 22 out of 22, and I'm going to load one Rainmaker, the number decreases. So if I load a proto troop into a boat in the landing craft, the number decreases and I would be able to train more of the proto troop to get back to 22. And then I can load just a random troop and the number increases even if it is above the limit of 22. And that's how you get 30 proto troops. But at least I still have 35 attacks left, so I should still get very far in the Mega Crab. I mean, you can't play it perfectly. Always gonna lose a few attacks here and there. distracted with your rifleman. I would like to get the machine gun, and then I can air just below the ore and go for another shock, maybe a medkit, because those rocket launchers look very dangerous. Okay, this one. I want to see if I finished it easily. Or if I took like few attacks. What do you mean Alstrom with in minus? Like, I don't think I have armor. I do have the sabotage engraving. I'm not sure what you mean, to be honest. Yeah, that base looked kind of simple. Was close though. Have to keep that in mind. And thanks Hello Sehun 2663 for the 110, I think, Turkish lira. And he says good night, good game. And yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate the support, and yeah, good night to you, and yeah, thank you. That's it's not really a minus negative damage. That's just that the damage per second of the rocket launcher is lower than the base damage per second. Like, it can reduce a maximum of 70%. But like, if the rocket launcher has like only a small building damage boost, the damage of the rocket launcher is below 117. So then it's just like 117 minus some number. And I'm just wondering if I could also use rocket choppers, because I think I will do that. I mean, it looks really easy with rocket choppers. Only a boom cannon is in range, so you can use a remote defib to rob all the troops. And go for one critter at the start, and then go for some durabilities. And go to the back. And I have no UBE. I should definitely take out those Proto boxes earlier. Oh yeah, that kind of looks crazy, this chat. Thank you very much, Hello Sehun, for the 50 gifted memberships. Spamming the whole chat, that's crazy. Thank you so much, really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Big shout out. Thank you. Oh, that's unlucky, I guess. I mean, I'm not sure how it works exactly if you gift them, but I guess with like 70 watching, that's a pretty low chance, unfortunately, but yeah. Thank you again so much. Okay, let's look at this stage. I want to see again if I did get the solo. I remember this one, I didn't get it. I used the rocket choppers, but I ran out of time, and the rocket choppers, like both. And Alice Hun again, the 50 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. That's so crazy. Thank you. Okay, I would guess Mag Bombardier is the option. I feel like now everyone would have to have one membership, I guess. But yeah, thank you again. That's crazy. 100 gifted memberships. That's insane. Like, I'm not sure how it works, but I guess if there would be about 50 euros, everyone should get one, but I don't know exactly. But thank you again. Very much appreciated. I mean, the health is not that high, only about 5 or 6 million. I do wonder if I should change the Doom Fatty to another Bombardier, because I think, even though I kind of like the Doom Fatty, he is not... I mean, there's almost no defenses. I could even think of using a Grenadier, but then I think a Grenadier would ruin it a bit when I'm taking out the shield generators. Okay. Like, I didn't look too much into how the gifted membership works exactly, like when you get one. Yeah, I guess it's kind of random, but I can't waste too much time. also need to... Actually, this Grenadier is insanely strong. At least I think so. I think that smoke was very important on this Grenadier. If it would have attacked with the Bombardiers moving, I think it would have one-shotted every single one of my Bombardiers. Okay, I mean, it didn't help that much like I would have hoped. I guess it still helped a bit. Okay, let's go up here. Over one shock. And that should be more than enough Bombardiers to finish that core. Hello, Pablo. My bullet has, I think, about 100,000 HP. Yeah, about 110,000. I mean, max level has 850 damage per hit only. I thought it was about like 1000, but I mean, there were a few headquarter upgrades recently, so that increased. I think just Mech Bombardier. Rocket choppers I could use as well with Leech. One rifleman. I could farm some gunboat energy and then take out the shield. The only issue is that there's a few rocket launchers around the headquarter. I'll take a quick look if I used Mech Bombardier and got it easily. Kinda looks like it. I had a lot of troops left, so that one should be easy. Thank you again, hello Sehun. Thank you so much. And hi Arabic friend. Okay. So go for this, I have the right engraving. I should have looked maybe what group is coming out of that surprise cake. If there would be a rifleman, and that does nothing. Okay, shock that. Like, that is so scary. Sometimes, like, the mechs have, like, no HP. And sometimes it looks like bullet is getting taken out. Okay, but it looks okay so far. Just move behind those shields. That should be enough smokes. And 2 shocks. And thank you again, Hallo Sihun, for the 20 gifted memberships. Appreciate it. I would say that's a really hard question to answer, to be honest. Like, everyone thinks of a game differently, but I guess if you try to play it, I mean, I guess you can kind of see how you like boombeach. Like, I would say, of course, that it's worth it, but yeah, I mean, it depends how you like the game, I guess. Like, I mean, you have to try it out, I guess. That's the only way. Oh, level 71, sabotage level 1. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's okay, I guess. I mean, it depends on your stages as well. But like 110 stages is, I think, always pretty solid. And I mean, you do get more than enough rewards, I would say. Like, I don't think you can use that many resources. I wonder if laser rangers would be best. Yeah, it looks like they work. Let's go for the laser rangers. Add 1 Bodozukas because the core has some shield. I mean, I don't think you can. Like, I would say it's a bit different. Like, there is like the Mega Crab, also the Warship, things like that. So there's usually always something to do. So, like, I don't know. I'm not really sure how to answer, to be honest. But like, for me, I definitely like it, and I like, usually there's always a way to play, I guess. And I mean, recently there's even more updates in the recent years or months. So I think that could be great as well. So like, I don't think it's exactly like in Clash of Clans, but I guess slowly it's getting there, maybe, hopefully. But I would say it's a bit more grindy, like in some cases like the Mega Crab. Dr. T, I'm at level 71 right now on the tropical island. And I'm actually gonna try later to beat this stage. I'm not gonna try too often though. I don't want to waste all of my Proto troops. And like with Hammerman, I guess you mean Hammerman Strikes Back. There I'm on, I don't know which red level that is at the moment, but I'm at the highest that is possible at this time. Thanks, Striker. Well, and good luck then to your Mega Crab. Do you mean the highest on Dr. T? I mean, there's this player right now in 78. I don't know exactly how high the health is on this kind of base. The base I have, it has 6,100. I'm guessing he would be about 8,000, 9,000, maybe even 10,000. And I would guess that is slowly like the limit. Like about 80 levels. Something around that. And thanks Peshakat. Thank you. I mean, early on, as the game changes at least pretty quickly. I guess you just like, I don't know how the matchmaking is currently, but as long as you're not too high in the victory points, it should be pretty good experience. Like at some point you can run into like a wall and get high level opponents. Yeah, 10,000. Like I guess similar percentages that the War Factory has. But like I don't know how he can beat this base. I mean I don't know how the layout is, but it either has to be a really easy one, like in no shocks, or it is like that he uses melon bombardiers and like full proto troops. I don't think there's a different way to beat those stages at this point. Yeah, sabotage and then rocket choppers. Let's get some free GBE. Usually I forget that. 1, 2 shocks of those boom cannons. I can tag that boom cannon. That should get taken out earlier. And maybe distract a bit. I feel like I'm losing a lot of rocket choppers. But I think I do have enough damage. Red 58 is top 190. I didn't expect that, to be honest. Or I mean, I guess there's just not a lot of players pushing. Like in the local leaderboard, it also drops off fast. Do you mean the mega crab? Like about 150,000 to 100,000 is the health on those buildings. Depends a lot on what building it is. Oh, Dr. T, I can show. I think a few 100,000. Like 400,000 rocket launchers. I mean, G9000 is at 1.5 million almost. Yeah, Sniper Tower is at almost 600,000. Yeah, Core is at 12 million. Like, I think if I would have the Zuka, I think is that KCMD something here, this Zuka squad leader. And if I would have the squad command upgraded a few levels to get a better speed boost, I could have beaten the stage. Because I tried once, or tried a few times, but the best I got was like maybe 1 million HP left. But that was a really good try, so I think because I wanted to play the Mega Crab, I just stopped and changed the statues to Mega Crab statues. And yeah, if I'm gonna beat it, then I'm gonna have to try with some Proto troops. I maybe should have paid more attention because it is kind of looking close. Like the thing is, I think the imitation game and Hammerman Strikes Back are not really scaling as much like the Dr. T stages or War Factory. So I think they are gonna be the highest. I would guess then it's between the War Factory and the Volcano Island. And the lowest is gonna be the Tropical Island. Like I think that's how it would be. I'm not 100% sure. But if I have to guess, that's how it will be. like the Hammerman strikes back increases like 1% or so every threat level at this point, which is like nothing. Did I solo the stage? Not, I would have an idea maybe. Yeah, I did not. It took me 2 tries. So I think it's time for rocket choppers. I'm not sure if I can ignore this rocket launcher. I guess I can. Or I'm just gonna have to clear the rocket launcher. I mean, it should be not too difficult. I can go between the sniper towers later and then I can go for a few shocks. Like the only issue is that the life leech engraving or just the life leech ability doesn't work when there is a shield on the headquarter, or in this case the mega core. Like it would have been better to lose a rocket chopper than Rudero. Go for 2 shocks. And shock this cannon as well. I flare that microwave and hope that somehow those riflemen can stay alive. They throw medkits. Okay. Fortunately, the rocket launcher finished off my rocket choppers that took out the rocket launcher. And now I don't have enough gunboat energy. Okay, this medkit is not reaching any of the troops. Okay, there is some Zuka, so still got it. But it was not the best attack. Like I have to say I kind of expected when I saw what happened. I almost thought the boom cannon would take out Rudero. If I go in half speed. Like I could see that at this point that there were only a few wingmen. So I knew I would have needed to try to spawn more, which is why I activated the ability. But I think it was just too late. If I would have activated it earlier, maybe he could have survived. And this one I also didn't finish in one attack. Yeah, that's right, gadgets are gonna make it a lot easier. Like, I think some of the gadgets, like Hammerman is not even able to enter the base. Like, I don't know how the gadgets are gonna work, if they're gonna reset the targeting. But if they don't, you could basically use the gunboat, the gadget that reduces the damage from gunboat abilities. You could use that one on the buildings he's barraging. And then some of the other gadgets here and there. And I think it's gonna be super easy. I mean, next Hammerman is gonna be the first one with the gadgets. So maybe it's possible to see something there. And I even got lucky. I have 2 of the moral shaker gadgets. Like, I don't know what this gadget does, to be honest. I didn't try it so far, really. I don't really understand what this one is supposed to do. It seems like it's useless to me. We're gonna use Mech Bombardier and try to go towards the back. And the only thing is this shock launcher. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember exactly what threat level it was, but I just beat it with the bunkers and shield generators to make that HQ survive. But just the bunkers and the troops in the bunker with mind control was already enough to beat the stages. Like, it was with the Grenadier speed tribe, but still. Like, just that is even possible to defend him without using the defenses. So I do wonder if I should use the mine clearing heavy. It's a bit annoying. He's only, like, he doesn't avoid shock mines, or this one they don't ignore the shock mines, but I think there's only mines. I don't think I'm gonna need 2 boats of max anyway. So I hope I can try to use this heavy squad leader and let him run in front of the troops, and maybe he can clear most of the mines. That's what I'm hoping. Like, even if they're only gonna be a bit in front and take out the mines before the other troops, I think that's already more than enough. Bombardiers. So essentially I lost all bombardiers, but at least I have the remote defib. I can bring back some of them at least. But maybe I should have cleared a few more mines. Pretty sure they're gonna walk in range of this boom cannons. I have to flare this rocket launcher. Remove that. And yeah, there's even another rocket launcher down there targeting my bombardiers. Okay. Like I had it equipped at some point, but I didn't notice anything. I mean, it doesn't seem too strong. I mean, if I would put that on a building, they could just use barrages and remove it. I think I maybe should have used Koa instead of the heavy. Just because it's a warrior and the warriors move faster. Yeah, I think I just got it recently on this account, so I didn't change my gadgets too much. Like I'm just ranking up a few. Like I think reducing freeze and also reducing shock duration. Which one is it? I think I don't even have it. Or is it somewhere hidden? Do I not have that? Oh, I don't have it unlocked. Yeah, reducing shock duration I think is also very strong. But like I'm mostly getting attacked by Scorchers. Every attack is using Scorchers. Okay, this one not. Again, Scorchers. Okay, some weird combination. Like the ones that are using mech fail, and the Scorchers are just walking through. Like even with those gadgets, I mean they don't have the increased building health at this point. They are like the boom cannons, they attack too slow to make a difference. I'm saving them on one account, but the other two I spent them all. Yeah, I'm not gonna use max, I'm gonna go for like heavies. Remove this tank because tanks are moving very slowly. I think a key card would be nice. Maybe not every 10 stages. I feel like... Okay, I guess it would not even be that strong. Like even if you attack 500 stages it would only be 50 key cards, but yeah. I wouldn't mind something like that. But then I guess it would... You could say it would be a bit unfair for someone that is just starting. Because then they would not get a lot of key cards from that. Like I don't even think fire resistance is the best against Scorchers. Like I even have it on one building, I think. Yeah, on like one bunker. I mean, I just put a bunch of gadgets that I was able to max out onto the buildings. But yeah, maybe I should use this one on one of the rocket launchers. And then maybe remove this one. I mean, I kind of would want to have that rocket launcher somewhere in the back as well. Like I think that one is a bit useless. I mean, the bunker's already taken no damage. Eine shot. Yeah, I think or rocket choppers or mech bombardier. I think it doesn't really make a huge difference. But I mean, I have I think way more attacks than other account where I had like I think 20 left at 250. So a huge improvement at least. Zapper, isn't Zapper the one? Yeah, Zapper is the one that does damage. I guess you mean the lightning rod? I mean, I didn't thought too much. I could probably remove those. I mean, they could be useful against like a rifleman attack, but no one is using them anyway. Or maybe put it more on like a... I don't know, but I feel like... without upgrading the things, they're not gonna be able to do a lot. Let's just put some gadgets back onto those defenses. Where was the fire reduction? This one. For level HQ22. I would I mean, you have the max. I don't think the max are the best, because you only have one per boat. But even Mech Bombardier should work technically. But maybe Tank Bombardier would be stronger if you are talking about the Mega Crab. Or actually even like a Rifleman Laser Rangers might be stronger. Like an attacker like this one. Like Laser Rangers are very strong early on as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't solo this one. So I should try to come up with a plan. I could see something like Mech Bombardier and maybe even use armor. Yeah, level 2 lasers are also strong. Like, I'm not 100% sure if they are stronger than like Tank Bombardier. Like Tank Bombardier you could use if there's a lot of rocket launchers. But if there's not too many rocket launchers on a base, you can use like maybe 2 boats of riflemen. Yeah, 1 cryo, 1 medic, 4 laser rangers. And yeah, probably still the critter swarm. You could also use maybe Ice Shield or Second Wind, but you should also have the remote defib, so I think that should work. I'm thinking of something like this and using armor instead of sabotage. I don't know if that works, but I feel like it should. And I could use some shocks. Or I can... I mean, if I'm using Proto troops, why do I even think about something other than Lasertrons? That is like the perfect base for Lasertrons. I would say 5 Lasertrons, 1 Bombardier, 1 Medic, but Sabotage. Yeah, for a Scorcher Mech Laser Rangers you need 2 Scorchers or mechs per boat. Like with just 1 Scorcher and mech, we were not gonna have enough spread in front of your troops, and the Laser Rangers are gonna get targeted by some random defenses. I'm gonna go for 1 shock. I'm not gonna drop the mech at this point, even though I could. But I really want to make sure he's not gonna get taken out too fast. So I can drop the mech now. Or the shock blaster. And go for a distraction for the boom cannon. And a shock. And actually the mechs might even take out the shock blaster by themselves. Like I think the mech squad leader also doesn't do a lot of damage, but he does at least some damage. Shock. Late shock is very bad. And I don't know why this 1 rocket launcher is attacking like the troops. A very good timing that the mech just got taken out. But then unfortunately it got spawned just in front of the boom cannons. I really want that this rocket launcher is gone. And I have to hope that Bullet somehow is able to tank those flamethrowers. But I don't have too high hopes for that. I even probably need to flare on like some of those rocket launchers, hopefully a mech, but I think it's just a Lasertron. I've got a Bombardier. Go for 1 wrong shock. Why do they target the microwaver? That is unfortunate. I think it was possible. But for some reason the Lasertrons are not really on my side in this Mega Crab. Second time I'm using them. Second time the attack did not work out. I'm not sure at all, to be honest. I didn't attack a base with maxed engravings. Not engraving, gadgets. And I'm pretty sure that at some point, like right now, you could use 15 times the Moral Shaker gadget, for example. Obviously, that will not make a lot of sense. Like on a boom cannon, other engravings are gonna be stronger. But, like if you can put like on every boom cannon the gadget that does splash damage. Like I think this one could be very strong on a boom cannon. Especially if you're using a lot of ice statues, which makes Scorchers already more difficult. Then I think this one is really strong because it can defend against the riflemen and other troops like that. Like, or imagine like 15 lightning rod gadgets and shock no building. My Lasertrons are maxed. Level 28. I also failed this stage actually. I used the Mech Bombardier. Looking at this now, I feel like Scorchers would be good. Like I think the issue was mainly that the Lasertrons and Bullet didn't really do a good job. Like I think I dropped the mech way too early. I could have waited way longer. And I think I also should not have dropped Bullet. I should have waited to drop Bullet. So that Bullet will go towards those boom cannons. And is not walking into those shield generators. Because Bullet just got stuck there with that shock blaster. And he didn't tank those defenses. And then this mech, I respawned him and he walks to this side. I respawned that mech, it also got taken out instantly. Like if those mechs would have spawned in the middle without getting taken out by those boom cannons instantly, I think it would have looked a lot different. Just a few things that did not go perfect in the attack, and yeah, that kind of ruined everything, I would say. Because like this base would usually be like the best example for Lasertrons. Like everything is very compact. Like this flying critter is insanely strong. I can tank a few of the cannon shots. freezer. Is it the one that slows everything down? But I think freezes just means like the cryo effect. Like I think 4 tiles is not that huge. Like most troops would outrange that. I remember this one. Like the whole stream I thought, when is this one stage coming where I used bullet and Zukas? I didn't solo it, but I got close. Okay, that's not the mess up this stage. I really wish I would have the Muka. The Muka would make the attacks I want to do right now so much easier. I could stay further away from shock launchers. The Muka could take out machine guns and boom cannons if I move quite a bit away. They could still target them. And without the Muka, this will not be easy. And also without the Ninja Zuka. I mean, I don't think rocket choppers is a possibility. I don't think I could get close to enough gunboat energy to get them up and then throw some shocks. And I also don't think laser rangers would be possible. I kind of just want to do the attack I did with the Zukas. But yeah, this rocket launcher is a huge issue because I'm not able to remove it. I mean, I could try to flash it, but that would not be a good idea in general. I could try Sparky, but then I would have to also hack like this shock launcher. So the only way would be to take out these machine guns. So I could try to add one boat of bombardiers maybe. I drop the bombardiers at some point. They get taken out. I respawn them with the remote defib. But I don't know if it's possible. I feel like the more I look at the stage, I feel like it is just the easiest to use laser rangers. Arc them near this mine, take out these 3 defenses, and then just stay outside of the hotpot range. And change to a remote hack. Maybe it helps. And bombardiers, I think. I could also use maybe Zukas instead of bombardiers, as I have the remote hack, so I can use Zukas. Yes, I think so. Question now is, would I use Sabotage? Let my troops take more damage? Or do I use Armor? My troops take less damage, but the shield health is higher. Like, I would need 2 shocks. That should clear these defenses easily. I have to shock at least to 1 shock launcher. I think I'm gonna switch to armor. Maybe a second boat of Zukas. Maybe 2 Zukas because I'm using armor. Luckily Sparky didn't get taken out this time. And also gunboard energy should be not the biggest issue now, because I'm not trying. That would have been so nice if that medic could have survived, because it speeds up the troops. And those medics are just doing the usual. Further 2 shocks, bring back the medics. Now I'm gonna shock that hot pot. I wish I could hack the boom cannon, but I don't think it's possible. And I would just be happy if I could hack some building. But even that is not possible. Maybe now. Yeah, but that's the issue now. Those shock launchers. Because it's 2 of them, they're gonna shock my troops all the time. That sniper tower still has some HP. Like I do have a few troops left, but not not enough to finish this health. And try to take out maybe the machine gun with a few troops from this. Maybe that works. Well, first, I don't know of a bug with clone rifleman. And if there would be a bug where I would use the regular rifleman and I would have the clone rifleman instead, I would not use it. Like, why would I do that? I mean, maybe I should have used clone rifleman. I didn't thought about that. I really didn't thought about clone rifleman. I think if I would have done, I would have used one clone rifleman. I think that would have helped a lot. Just to get a bit more distraction sometimes. That could make a difference. Yeah, I can look. I think they have about maybe 2000 health. I'm not sure. Where's the armory? Yeah, about 1005. So 1469. If my math is not wrong. And first thing is I should change. I wanted to change the engraving, but now I might keep the engraving because this one is not easy. I'm not sure if I soloed it. I did, but it was very close. So switch back to sabotage. And then I'm gonna add one proto troop. Probably, to make it easier. Kind of want to use a proto troop that is not OP. Like the vitamin or so. So maybe a critter cannon. Yeah, I think a critter cannon works well. Instead of him, one critter cannon. Squirrel. It depends. Like right now I'm playing really slowly. Almost, it's gonna be like almost 4 hours to reach stage 250. And yesterday, from stage 200 to 250, it was like 2 hours, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, it was about 2 hours. And now it's twice the amount. But I lost way less attacks, of course, so... I mean, there was an update recently, I think with the Mystical Monument, so I maxed this account only a few months ago. But basically I started it like 10 years ago, something like that. This is the first account I played. But don't remember exactly when I got the max out. I don't know if I want to do this, maybe. A bit unusual nowadays. Distract Simos in this way. But it works at least. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna have to play some stages without streaming at this point, because I think otherwise I'm not gonna be able to do all of my attacks. I mean, at least there's no warship that I could play. I can play for a while. Let's bring back some of the mechs. Yeah, but I guess it took me about like maybe 3 years or so, but at the time the max level was bullet. Didn't really see his health, to be honest. I don't think the mechs are enough to distract the Doom Cannons. Maybe, but the issue is also I only have 1 minute left, and even if the mech can distract everything, I don't see that I can finish the shield generators in the same... I don't think there's enough time to get shields and the core. I mean, I already said if there is a bug, I'm not going to use it. Hello, feeders. Greetings back to Argentina. I mean, I would just upgrade the offense. Like the things in the armory, the main troops you're using. Like defenses, I think you have to upgrade some defenses. And I think the best way is to, like, I think the best would be to upgrade the defenses that give the most experience points in in a set time to level up the fastest. But I think what I'm usually doing is to upgrade like rocket launchers, shock launchers, boom cannons, which are the strongest defenses first, and then the other ones, because I think if you level up all the defenses at once and they are all at low level, you're not gonna be able to really defend, because the defenses do nothing. Hi Mammut. Unfortunately I don't think I'm gonna have the time to learn a language. I have sabotage, yes I do. I think the best thing in the beginning is to just use the second wind from Kawan and not use the remote defib. You can get the legendary trophy if you already have the diamond trophy. So you need the diamond trophy first, and once you have the diamond trophy, you can, the next time the mega crab comes back, you can get the legendary trophy. So basically you just have to wait 1 year if you reach the diamond now. Then in 1 year the mega crab or the anniversary crab comes back, and then you can get the legendary trophy. Like, I guess right now it would be easier because of the instant training. But like, I guess laser rangers should be generally very strong. Like Ultra-Mech laser rangers, I would say only if you have 2 scorchers per boat. Mech and bombardier you could use, but then I would use 4 mechs and 4 bombardiers. And like if you would want or talk about map clearing, warriors are also strong. I mean, you could say it's 2 years for a legendary trophy, but technically it's 1 year. I mean, now you could get the diamond trophy, and in 1 year you could get the legendary trophy. Oh, I almost didn't finish this stage in one attack. I only finished with barrages. So hopefully this time it goes a bit better. I think it's also the good or correct decision to drop the mech with the flare on the left side. Because if I need to, I can move him anywhere else. Yes, this is the second account, also the main account. I kind of regret to play this account though at this point. Maybe it's gonna change though. But it's gonna be very hard to finish all attacks. Like, I don't know, like yes, I was kinda excited. I finished, or I reached stage 250 in 6 hours. So kinda fast. But yeah, now, because I'm trying to play more serious, it takes more time, of course, so in about 4 hours, like just a bit less than 4 hours, I reached the stage 250, or I'm going to reach stage 250. So again, it's gonna be very hard to beat all or use up all attacks. I mean, I feel like if the healing would also be affected by the statues, I think the medics would be healing way too much. But maybe they could heal a bit more, because I think every level only adds 1 healing per second. I mean, I can't check, but I think it's 1 healing per second. I feel like it should be at least like 2 healing per second, maybe 3 healing per second, to make them stronger. But then with like riflemen, the medics are still useful. Like, I think it would be maybe something interesting if sometimes you could get instant training for diamonds, but if you play the Mega Crab, you can get like 3,000-4,000 diamonds just from the Mega Crab alone. And you would not have to, like, you would even still gain diamonds then. Like sometimes there's an offer, or at least not sometimes, but once I think there was an offer with instant training for diamonds. But yeah, I think this offer would be too strong if that would be frequent. I mean, in the beginning of the stream I had, I can't see it, but it's like 8,000 diamonds or so, I think. But like you gain a lot of diamonds from the Mega Crab alone. And the next stage it took me also 2 attacks, so I would have to think of something different again. Yes, I did, but that was also on a different account. Now I think I had 20 attacks left on the other account, now 31 or 30. Because this stage is not easy. And I might just might thinking about using vitamin and Shockoniers. Because I think otherwise it's impossible. So vitamin, Shockonier, Zuka, usually I'm using a critter cannon as well. Should I use a critter cannon or a different troop? I guess a critter cannon would make sense. Because I don't see a way to beat the stage in maybe. But I think even with the stunners I would not be able to beat the stage. Should I use Kovan? I guess it still makes sense to use Kovan. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the Shockoniers first because they need to shock the hot pot. Luckily only lost one laser ranger. Okay, those riflemen are stuck down there, but I think that's fine. Of course, the vitamins are looking like they want to get targeted by the defenses. But I think I'm just gonna ignore the left side, to be honest. Just focus on moving around the right. Like, I don't need to clear the rocket launchers. It doesn't matter with this attack combination. Safety shock, maybe also for the shock launcher. Okay, get the shields now, that way this Grenadier super troop can maybe remove a few of the mines. Like, it even takes out the defenses by itself. Yes, this is the main account. Change back to the sabotage. This one should not be too bad. Can speed up at the beginning. Nothing is really happening there. Now I think I'm gonna shock those sniper towers. Spawn more troops. I can shock once. Right to get the rocket launcher. Shove the doom cannon just in case it attacks. Of course I lost bullet again. But yeah, so much GB remaining that even losing bullet is not making a difference. I guess in the Proto crab I could have used this attack always. Like, maybe I should have. But then... yeah, can't change it now. And this one... should be... I could use laser rangers, but I'm not going to. If I have the chance to use Lucas, I think I'm going to use them. That grenadier is dangerous. Oh, where did it go? I guess the boom cannons took care of him. Let's just go up here. Of course, I just took way too long to hit the flare. Now I'm gonna have to waste so much gunboat energy. These Sparky should catch up. Rifleman should be in front. And I can still use one medkit. And 2 shocks. Not even easy shocks. I also missed one of the rocket launchers. I feel like I'm not gonna have enough time. I didn't expect the troops to spread that much. But it would have been fine, but for some reason I managed to miss the shock. Yes, because the shock is kind of weird positioned. I mean, it would have been better if I would have missed the machine gun instead of the rocket launcher. But I guess it doesn't help that you don't do these attacks usually. Like it used to be maybe 10, 20 attacks with Zukas on the Mega Crab. Now it's basically no attack. I'm gonna say if I would have attacked on the PC, it would not have happened. Missed the shock. Like, I don't know, but would be easier, I think. Can they please target this rocket launcher? What are they doing? We get there some refinement. Hmm. In the base is almost asking for laser rangers. But I feel like it's more of a trap to use laser rangers. Because there's like rocket launchers, shock launcher, bunch of shock launchers actually. By order. I mean, the warrior boost would be really strong if I would have Koa at maxed talent. Then I could just drop Koa and he can tank everything. The other account had 20 attacks left at stage 250, so this one is a lot better. I'm gonna add one mech. I don't want to use another vitamin. But maybe add another laser ranger and then spawn the refinement just from the remote defib. Or I could use Kavan. I guess by a tiny amount I could. Maybe something like this. But the health is also really high, 930%. Let's just hope for the best. Hopefully I'm gonna get 1 or 2 medics from those super troop, like the surprise cakes. I could get there a few medics, I think that would be so good. Because the medics also speed up the troops. That could make a huge difference. Just in case Kawan would be in range of the boom cannon, I'm gonna throw there a smoke. There is even a medic. The troops are kind of walking past everything, so I'm gonna go with the way the troops are moving at the moment and go up here as well. Like the main reason I'm using the mech is because they can shock the microwavers. So I think I'm gonna try to even take out this one top shock launcher. Now maybe spawn some troops down here that can take out those defenses. Or at least help taking them out. But yeah, I really need to get like the shock launchers. So shock the rocket launchers and hope something is gonna take out this shock launcher, but I feel like this is not gonna happen. I have to flare on this cannon. But yeah, it's not enough, unfortunately. Should have used another troop. Yeah, I know they are not random, but if I'm gonna look exactly at what troop is in which cake, I'm gonna take years to finish the Mega Crab. Like, it already takes a lot of time, but if I would do that, it would take even longer. I think it would kind of help to have like some of the squad leaders like the Muka to make attacking a lot of the bases a lot easier as well. But also have to pay attention and not lose bullets. Yeah, I didn't get the one stage with bazookas. Would I try this one? I don't think taking out the left side shields is a good idea. But I guess just laser rangers might be more successful than trying a crazy attack with bazookas. We'll add at least one Zuka to do more damage against the shield. And now should think how to attack. I could use bullet as well, but I think I can drop one critter and then shock the hotpot and the rocket launchers. And I mean, I do have the remote defib to bring back troops if I need to. Even got the medic, which is great. Speeding up the troops always helps. Even a second and third medic, but one of them was taken out right away. Looks like there's only medics. Okay, one of them was a warrior. So I want to get those boom cannons. Shock launcher should get mostly distracted just from the critters. No, I still have Shockoniers. But I mostly want to use the Shockoniers with Vitamin together. I think that is... Actually, I can use a lot of Shockaniers. Because there are 16 extra Shockaniers, but no extra vitamins. Yeah, it probably would make sense to use a bunch of the Shockaniers, even if I'm not using vitamins. Like, I don't think this one has a lot of extra attacks, but then maybe if he has Proto troops, but I would almost guess that he would use Proto troops if he gets to stage 400. I think the big medics, they don't reduce the damage that the troops are taking. Like, I don't know, but it doesn't look like it. I think it's just speeding up the troops. Okay, bullet is... Yeah, should be fine. But yeah, like, the warrior is useless. I mean, it's taken out instantly. Okay, flare that machine gun that is gonna shock the shock launcher. Unfortunately, that flamethrower is taking out the max almost on its own. So I get a chaff on those boom surprises. Maybe also a second one. I mean, the timing of the chaff is not easy, I have to say that. Like, it takes a few seconds for the chaff to land. Okay, this one. Thinking this attack should work. And then you're only like up to the boom surprises. And then I can go to the left side fuel generator. And just stay there for a while and clear. I'm gonna flare a bit closer, and I'm hoping the bombardiers are instantly gonna target the rocket launcher, which they kind of did, and I only lost 2 bombardiers. I think I'm happy with that. Luckily that didn't spawn one of the grenadiers. But I only have 30 seconds. Good thing is a bunch of the troops are moving a lot faster from the medic. Speed and damage. So basically like a vitamin, but only like just without the damage reduction. I mean, it's still very strong. I don't think Rocket Chopper can outheal those rocket launchers. I think I will need to use Mech Bombardier. I think that is the better option. To be honest, I don't know if there's more of the same stages. I would say the one stage with I think 10 shield generators that are spread across the map are not appearing that often. Only twice, I think. At least so far. And usually that one should be more often. And this is also not gonna be easy, I would say. Lots of rocket launchers. And then there's like a cannon and boom cannon cluster. Like I almost want to use Scorchers. Because I can also use Taunt. And I can taunt a lot of the cannons. I lost one Scorcher. Might lose 2 or 3 Scorchers, so not great. get the mech somehow up and get him to shock some of those boom cannons. I mean, once I'm through the cannons, it should be easy. Hopefully the shields... Okay. Shields are not getting taken out. I might need to throw... And now this is a huge issue. Didn't really look at this shock launcher. But yeah, 2 shock launchers like that are game over. I don't know if it would have made more sense to use like bullets and like 1 or 2 bombardiers and farm gunboat energy and take out the boom cannons. I think in the end that would have been a lot better. And I also just entered the top 50. Why do the mech not shock the other cannon? Just bring in more troops. Not sure about this one. I think I'm just gonna use 1 more bombardier, maybe even 2 extra bombardiers. Somehow need to do more damage. Yeah, I guess I was a bit too optimistic. But I also didn't play quickly. I'm a bit faster now. That cost me a few bombardiers. But the shield should go down soon. So let's finish this one. And I think then I want to try to beat maybe the last Dr. T stage. But it would be really nice to finish that one. Because I managed to beat stage 6, so stage 7 would be very cool. Like just to try and catch up a bit. Like I already tried one attack. I want to see if I get anywhere close now with laser rangers, and if not, I'm gonna try something like Mag Bombardier. I didn't lose that many laser rangers. The main thing is I need to take out this rocket launcher somehow before the cannon gets taken out. Because if okay, there, got it. Now I can basically try to get more defenses. I can move the mech away, so maybe some of them are gonna survive. And now I would have to hope that Bullet is able to tank long enough. But I think this does not look great, especially because there are some other rocket launchers even further to the back. And I'm not gonna be able to remove those. Like, yeah, they are at range even at this point. If there would be a remote hack, I could remote hack those two rocket launchers, but like this, I'm gonna have to use a different strategy if I want to beat the stage. So I would have to use something like probably 2 heavy chopper. I don't think vitamins would be very strong. I would have to use 1 stunner for as well. I could use something like this, a lot of melon bombardiers, heavy chopper, stunner, and then rally. I mean, I don't have a lot of experience with an attack like this. But I guess Bullet and Taunt try to keep Taunt away, like activate Taunt the whole time, while the rally gets built up. Like, did you attack with this Maximix? Like, I don't think a vitamin would really help a lot, because I want the stunners to just shock the defenses. Like, I mean, I should think about before I attack what I want to do, because if I'm attacking, the proto troops are gone as soon as they are dropped. So I can't make too many mistakes. Yeah, I mean, I don't want the vitamins to boost the heavies. I want the heavies to get taken out. Like, I'm thinking to get Bullet underneath the machine gun. And with Taunt he should be able to get those cannons, also target the rocket launcher. And I think if I'm gonna drop the troops like under this machine gun and like in the corner here, it should be possible. So I could even throw one shock on that rocket launcher, but I would probably go for one smoke. Make sure that Bullet just looks out of the smoke. So I'm gonna practice that once maybe. So I'm gonna drop a smoke here. Is Bullet gonna... He would walk out of the smoke. I think at this point the troops should not get targeted by the defenses. I just want to have a small look at how long Bullet would survive. If I'm gonna drop him like this. Activate Taunt the whole time. And he survives pretty good. Stays alive for like a minute. Okay. Make sure I have Rally active. Rally is maxed out. I'm not gonna do something like that. Not gonna happen. Like, I think I could try it twice maybe, but then I don't want to waste too many proto troops. Yeah, I'm gonna drop those. Didn't look exactly at the first timing of my taunt. Is Bullet shocked? Looks like he is. Why do the stunners shock my Bullet? I didn't tell them to do that. I keep Taunt active while I have the Gumwood energy. I mean, the heavies should build up slowly. Also looks like the stunners are attacking quite quickly at this point. Or I'm just wrong, I don't know. Rocket launcher got shot, very important. More taunts. Stunners have to keep everything shocked. So far it looks good, I think. I can't see what bullet is doing, so I'm gonna activate another taunt. And I think we should easily get this. Almost like overkill. But then don't want to speak too soon. Because I have no gunboard energy left at this point. Okay, bullet still has a bit of health left at least. But I'm guessing I'm just gonna shock that. Can shock that. Heavy chopper is gone, but the heavies are gonna tank now. Stunners are shocking everything, that's perfect. So I think it looks like we beat the stage. Ooh, shock that one. Probably could have used maybe less melon bombardiers, but I think if I have to choose between using only 4 or 3 melon bombardiers and using 5 melon bombardiers, like 3 melon bombardiers or 4 and have a chance to fail, or 5 melon bombardiers and finish it, I'm gonna choose 5 melon bombardiers always. So up to stage 72. So 600 points behind. Still a lot of time to catch up. I might even try later after the stream on this account. Like it's on the same level. Very cool though. And the next stage would also be quite a huge jump. But yeah, then 76 is like the next big step, I guess. Because then beating 76 would, like to reach 77, would be already 3rd place. So I guess not being able to finish the Mega Crab also has something good. I can use the troops for the Dr. T event. But yeah, I kind of have to agree though, this attack is not really the most skillful attack. I mean, the only thing I did was activate Taunt. Did I even use other GB abilities? I think only taunts, if I'm not wrong. Like I used 2 or 3 shocks at the end, but yeah, 1 smoke and then just taunts. And this one is also difficult. My first thought is of course to use Shockeneers, Vitamin, 1 Zuka, and then I guess a Critter Cannon. Yeah, Rally is really strong. Like, I don't know if it was boosting them to the max speed, but I guess if not, then very close to it. would need armor, but I'm gonna look again to see if I want to use this attack, but I think it only makes sense. Change to Kovan and armor. And I think this time the Buccaneer and Critter Cannons also are going to be very important because of the microwavers and just a bunch of random defenses. Like the earlier stage that looked like this, I beat it with Cryoneers and without the Critter Cannon. But yeah, this time I think I will have to use these troops. Thanks, Adnan. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I should not think for too long. Left side first, and then... I mean, you kind of have to see how it goes with the strategy. Just want to shock the shock launcher to be extra safe. Maybe clear a few boom mines if the critter cannons are not really switching targets, which doesn't look like they do. And I'm a bit spread out, I don't really like that. I think I'm even gonna let... I think it was very close to a loose bullet, Kavan. I just decided to shock the boom cannons. I kind of want to let the rocket launcher damage my troops so that the vitamins can heal. And the Grenadier is tanking. That's not really what I want him to do. Take him out. But my troops are kind of spread out. And I also feel like the medic from the troops is also not the best thing that could happen. Like, I don't know how much this medic is healing, but I feel like he's healing way more than the vitamins. Just take out this shield. And then go all the way down here. Couple smokes. I think I have to shock the shock launchers at this point as well. Not like I have a lot of time left. Like only 1 minute. It's gonna be super close. Spawn maybe more troops. I don't know. I mean, I do have a Zuka, so I can flare on the core and do a lot of damage. I have to do that. Mark those. Second time, there is 1 second left. Doesn't get closer than this. Okay, this one, I thought it was easy, but there are some shock blasters. And of course change back to sabotage. But I am thinking about using a different troop than bombardiers. I feel like Bazookas are gonna be a little bit stronger on this base. Actually, let's take a quick look again what defenses are near the shield generator. Okay. Bullet, probably. Because I feel like brick could get taken out. But then I don't think brick will get taken out. So let's use brick. Battle orders. I change to the sabotage, yes. So let's hope brick doesn't get taken out by the boom cannons. And now clear a few mines. 1 artillery. Maybe 1 barrage. Hope that artillery is in time. Brick took some damage. Luckily the Zookas took more damage from the percentage. Okay. Now I'm thinking either... Oh, we're gonna get that GB first. Medkit. Did I lose a lot of Zookas? I think I did. That is not great. I think a few of the mines cost me a lot of the Zookas. Please stay outside of the flamethrower range. I mean, I can flare a bit closer and then I can do 3 shocks. And battle orders. Early shocks, but I think I didn't have enough gunboat energy for a battle order. I have to look at the replay. Like I had all the Zookas at the beginning. And then I lost them. They walked over the mine and I didn't pay attention to them. But except that, it would have worked. At least I think it should have been possible. Like these stages look a bit annoying, so I always want to use different troops. But I should just be able to use bombardiers. Don't think I have to go for a crazy strategy. Hi Tyler. So 2 bombardiers. Oh, I only have 4 bombardiers. Well, then the bombardiers just have to manage everything. Yeah, I mean that grenadier is gonna take out everything just by himself. Let's chaff a few defenses. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just throw a bunch of smokes. But it is now positioned a lot better. And I remove that boom cannon. And if they're like this boom cannon, I could throw also maybe chaff on those boom cannons, but I think I'm just gonna spawn more troops from the remote defib. That shaft didn't went through. We regroup slightly and shock. Med here, then flare this sniper tower. Also this one. I need to get bullet a little bit in front. Now bullet is tanking. And I can just let them clear for now. Bombardiers are finishing off that core. And there we go. Another difficult stage. I wish I would have more gunboat energy. Like with more gunboat energy stages you could just flare up, go above the sniper tower, remote tag this rocket launcher, or maybe even use, maybe go more like your remote tag like this rocket launcher, or so in like 2 shocks and then clear the rocket launchers and free snipe. But I don't have the gunboat energy for an attack like this. Are you talking about the key card? Like these? Like I spend them mostly because I'm playing the Mega Crab and I didn't get the best squad leaders. But I guess they still help, so yeah, that's why I spent them. I think generally it helps to save them for now. I mean, you can't really upgrade them a lot anyway at this point. So you can also save them. But I guess if you are VP pushing, trying to get high in the victory points and are max level, then it would make sense to spend some to unlock some gadgets. But yeah, except that, I don't really see why you should spend all of them. Like I really want to use a Zuka attack, but there's no way I'm gonna have the gunboat energy. I mean, I would even have to clear a few mines, so maybe it's again time for the Weidemann Shockanier Laser Ranger attack. I'm gonna add 1 Scorcher maybe. Maybe not use the tank. But I don't know something about that. I just mentions here coming soon. Elite lieutenants only available in the elite recruitment event. But yeah, I accept that it's coming soon. I don't know anything about it. Actually, the Scorchers are moving super fast, so maybe it was not that smart to drop them instantly. They're just gonna drive right in the range of the boom cannons. And I thought the blur goes back. I thought like the flying critter was like a bullet, so I was a bit worried that he would get taken out. But then I realized it was just one of the troops from the surprise cake. Hopefully that's gonna spawn a mech. Thankfully it did. So yeah, the mech can keep the Doom Cannon shocked. And now I can focus on farming gunboat energy. I think right now the plan would be to farm gunboat energy, get the shields, and then go to the back and to rush the core. Other option would be to try and somehow clear the right side, but I think it would be better to not do that and just lost bullet. I do have a lot of gunboat energy, but nowhere near enough to make up for losing bullets. The warship is in 1 week basically, so 1 week and a few days. Hope they can tank the rocket launcher. I mean, these speeding up medics could be really strong if they decide to heal the bombardiers. Did I throw enough shocks? No, I did not. But I do have the bombardiers speeded up now. Come on, please. So close. Just gonna get it though. Even with losing bullets. Thought it was over, but yeah, no reason to stop attacking. I mean, sometimes you can still save the attack even if it's unlikely. Right now it's for me it's 2 AM. So I guess I should or I'm probably gonna stop very soon. But I want to get to at least 270, I think. Yeah, it was perfectly calculated. Okay, so I'm pretty sure those rocket launchers would be able to target rocket choppers. I think a rocket chopper are not possible. But I do think I can use the laser rangers and riflemen. use armor as well. And maybe one Zuka to try and do more damage, especially to the shield generator, but then I think I don't need that. I'm just gonna add another laser ranger. The life leech doesn't work. There's a shield, and if the core has a shield, life leech is not working. Like it was changed at some point. Before it worked, but yeah, in one of the recent, not even that recent, like maybe a year ago or so, it was changed so that the life leech only works if there is no shield on the building. That one guy. Yeah, definitely makes sense to rush. So only upgrade the offense. And yeah, try to rush ahead in the headquarter levels. Because you can't really defend when you are in, especially in lower headquarter levels. Like a base like this is like the worst. Like this setup of boom cannons and also rocket launchers is really annoying. And then there's chalk mines. Like the Muka would be really strong. Actually, she could just clear the mines. Also the one bombardier squad leader that can clear mines. And even like the mine clearing heavy or scorcher could be an option. But yeah, I don't have the troops. I feel like it just makes sense to get it in 2 attacks. Don't think anything else makes a lot of sense. Now imagine if there's 3 grenadiers in the surprise cakes and they clear every single mine. IR 55. Right now 27 attacks remaining. Okay, so I think because it's not an easy layout, I think I'm just gonna gamble and hope there's grenadiers in those surprise cakes. Yeah, I think 400 should be possible. Like so far I lost 10 attacks I think on the stream. So if it would continue with that pace, I would reach another 140 stages, so that would be 400. Like at least 400. I don't know, I feel like now, especially in the last stages, there's a lot of difficult layouts, but sometimes in the Mega Crab there's a certain area of the stages that have a lot of difficult layouts, and at some point it gets easier again, so really hard to say. And if I'm being honest, there's gonna be like 400 stages. I don't think there is a way I'm gonna be able to like think about, like memorize the stages, think how difficult it is. I think that would be too much. Like, only thing is to look at the end and see how many stages are beaten in the Mega Crab and decide then if it was hard or easy. Like, what is the minimum amount I have to clear to make it easy in the second attack? I think just... yeah, I don't know. Laser and smoke. I would not use that strategy, but it is possible. Like, I would just use a laser ranger attack and clear the stages, rather than trying to use smokes and do something with that. Yeah, I'm gonna say there's there are two grenadiers and one medic in those surprise cakes, and I'm gonna have no problem in clearing everything. And I'm even thinking about switching to armor so that my troops take less damage from the rocket launchers. That, like, there's not even a lot of buildings, so should be fine. I mean, I understand what you mean, El Rocker. Like, it's very good, of course, but like at this point it's hard to say how good he is. Like, it looks like he's finished. And these, but then I don't know if they're using Proto troops or if they don't. Like with the Proto troop update and now with the squad leaders, it's really hard to say how good something is. Yeah, that's right, I could use Proto troops. How many Melon Bombardiers? I used 5 Melon Bombardiers on Dr. T. If for the Doctor T tomorrow, I would also use like 5 melon bombardiers. I would still have more than enough troops left. So I could use maybe melon bombardiers. Yes, I'm German. Okay, I think I have an idea. I mean, I can use a few proto troops. It doesn't really matter. I don't need to save them and then not use them. I don't really want to use vitamin though. I really don't. And then maybe rally. Thing is, the rocket launchers are gonna do so much damage. Like at least the melon bombardier could clear a few of the mines if there's no grenadier. I'm not gonna use proto troops. I don't want to use proto troops so that I'm just gonna be able to finish the stage if I'm gonna get lucky. I'm gonna go with armor. To another bombardier. Yes, I can't convert any more crystals. I'm already full. I'm gonna say grenadier in that surprise cake, grenadier in this surprise cake, medic in this one. And then these don't really matter. These get some defenses so that I can one grenadier, but yeah, he gets taken out instantly. A rifleman. And what's in this one? Why did the grenadier have to be in the middle? Two barrages. Shock those. So I just threw the remote defib to clear the shock mine and distract, and they didn't even get the shock mine. Like that. Hope there's some good troops. Yes, the mech gonna shock those boom cannons. So at least the one thing that works. Shove maybe these boom cannons. Oh, there's a grenadier. If I can get this boom cannon in time. Like, I don't know, this attack looks so weird. Like, there could be a chance for the solo. Especially now because I can... Okay, there's just a grenadier. I don't know if I flared away too soon. I think I might have did. Come on, grenadier, get the shields. You can do it. I think the grenadier might not have enough time to finish the shield. From the damage, it's gonna be really easy for him, but like, there's just no time left. But still, that I got this close. Maybe I should have used Proto troops. If just the grenadier at the beginning, if I didn't lose him, that would also have made such a big difference. But yeah, I think mine clearing squad leaders are gonna be amazing. For stages like this, they can walk over shock mines and they can clear everything. And I mean, I used armor to make sure those rocket launchers don't finish off my troops instantly. Yeah, normal troops. And you reach, yeah, 340 basically, so... Yeah, I'm guessing this player is using Proto troops. He maybe is not, I mean... You don't know how the stages look. Could be all solos, could be one or two stages that take two. I mean, do you mean the thing with the heavy choppers or so? Like, that should be fixed, I think. Like on the last Mega Crab it was like that with the rankings, but this Mega Crab should be fine. Let's see how this one looks. I think I can finish it quickly as well. Yeah, but when was that? Was that like before the update? Now welcome back, Brandon. Because where are, I think, like it says something here with like that is supposed to be fixed in the update. if that is what you are talking about. Also, I think for stages like this, the Julius Mars squad leader will be amazing. I can clear the defenses. Flare the rocket choppers back, flare on the core, and bring in the heavies from the squad leader. I'm switching to sabotage, I think, for this stage. Even though there's a bunch of rocket launchers, but I think because the health is kind of high at this point and there's not too many rocket launchers, it should be possible to attack like this. Go for 2 shocks, maybe 1 remote defib. Ooh, and I have a medic. I like one of the super troops, or I don't know how you want to call them. Troops from the surprise cake. Bring in more troops. Another one of those stages. Like this is like the worst. The worst that could happen. All rocket launchers. I'm gonna think for like 1 or 2 minutes if I can think of a genius plan that can solo the stage. But if not, then I think I'm gonna stop for today. I mean, I'm not even that far away. I still have 26 attacks and only 120 stages are I'm behind him, so I think if I can use up all of my attacks, I can reach stage 400 as well. Did you solo it? Like I can't imagine that this is a solo with Scorcher, Mech and Laser Rangers. Like this is just a deadly setup with the shock mines. Really? Is it that easy? I mean, with the remote defib, maybe. Yeah, guess if it's risky, like sometimes you get really lucky, everything goes well. You can just beat the stage. And like if you would try it again, it like even if just like one small detail in the attack is different, like Scorcher walking slightly different and getting taken out earlier, could make a huge difference. So I guess it's possible, but I would really want to think of a better attack. I mean, looking at it, it looks kind of easy though. Like the same attack I did against the Dr. T. Like 1 or 2 heavy choppers, maybe 1 mech, just to be safe. Bullets. Or maybe not even bullet. Or I guess bullet would help. Or would he? I don't know. And then like 1 stunner and rally engraving. That could destroy the space. Yeah, I'm thinking about using either rifleman, or if I'm losing 1 bombardier, I could also bring 1 bombardier to the left side, yes. I'm just realizing if I'm using heavy choppers, I would lose my the heavies, so I could only spawn heavies. Yeah, let's check on the Proto troop stock. 22 heavy choppers. Yeah, I think it's fine to use a few heavy choppers. Let's load this one. Change to rally. Heavy chopper, stunner. So now I have bombardiers. How do I take out the shields on the left side? I wish I would have like either the bombardier or Zuka squad leader that have the squad flare. That would make it really easy. But yeah, only have could I use bullets? Like just get bullet to the left. I mean, why not? I don't see why I can't just draw bullet, get him to the left side and let him do his work. And then drop the heavy chop, like 1 critter, then the heavy choppers, stunners, bombardiers behind. I'm obviously not gonna need a medic, because there's gonna be medics and and grenadiers. I don't know, but I'm just assuming. I mean, I could play it safe and use one grenadier to clear the mines. I think I can do that. So 1 stunner, 2 heavy choppers. I think that's a good option. But yeah, these rocket launchers are gonna do a lot of damage. The only thing I'm really scared about are those rocket launchers on the side. But in the worst case, I can try to distract them with like some of the remote defibs. Okay, let's try. Bullet, flare him in this corner. I'm not gonna use a lot of smokes, because Bullet will also get faster. I just need to get him past the shock launchers and rocket launchers. Flare should hopefully expire soon. Predator, 1, 2 heavy choppers, bombardiers behind, and now I'm gonna drop the grenadier, why not? I already lost 1 bombardier somehow. Also have to check on bullets. I just cannot lose him. I just was confused a bit. I thought, why did I drop the grenadiers in the middle, but that are actually the stunners. And Bullet should also attack very fast, because he's getting set up by Raleigh. So rocket launchers start to get shocked. But yeah, I'm gonna have to spawn some troops to make sure the heavies have some time to get spawned. 1 more energy drain for bullets. I can shock those rocket launchers. And I need some stunners to shock those defenses. That is very important that I can get some stunners over on that right side. I mean, I have a lot of gunboat energy also. I can, for now, keep them shocked while my troops are moving in. Those rocket launchers are starting to be an issue. Bunch of troops in the middle, but not too many exactly where I need them. Let's flare over. Go for a shock here. They're one of the rocket launchers. Bullet is super fast, he's moving in. That's very good. Troops are doing a lot of damage. Stunners are only shocking the shield generators. Okay, there we go. So there's like 1 shock on the simmos that I need. And I can even go for like a rudder. I think that was worth it. Use a few proto troops, like 2 heavy choppers, 1 stunner. And get the, I wouldn't say easy solo, but I feel like would be more consistent than using Scorcher, Mech, Laser Ranger. And this one looks like rocket choppers to me. Probably with the leech. But right now it's almost 3 AM for me, so I think I'm gonna have to stop now for today. Because it's just getting too late, so tomorrow I can try to hopefully do all of my remaining attacks. Catch up. And yeah, really gonna have to end it for this day. And yeah, hopefully tomorrow gonna be able to finish all the attacks. I might even think about using or doing a bunch of attacks off the stream, but I somehow have to get through them. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching the stream. Hope you enjoyed it, and bye.